Oh no. This is the Wi-Fi is extra bad. I know the problem with this Wi-Fi is because all the security cameras are on it recording constantly. Yeah, it's because the Wi-Fi just fucking died. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's shitting itself. It was behaving for so long. The Wi-Fi was behaving and then it said, bye! I think if it, like, continues to do this, I think I'll literally, like, end stream, get the new Wi-Fi up. Sarka sweep, yes. I'll get a different Wi-Fi up. Because there's just... Wi-Fi I'm on right now just does not work. Because it has all the security cameras on it. The security cameras are always recording, so they take up a lot of the Wi-Fi, which then just kills everything else. Yeah, so I've got to set up a different router. We're in ads for real this time, and let's hope my Wi-Fi doesn't cut out in the middle of them again. Yeah, but if it full on like disconnects again, I'm gonna fucking set up new Wi-Fi, which kind of sucks. No, I'll be right back because ads are playing right now. I'll be right back. I got the router chat. Got it. have the new router booting up literally right now. Eat the cardboard. And do some acrobatics to get plugged in.
All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
Let's go, asterisk, you know, other me.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift. Give me the gift. I'm sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Oh, so we just get to carry a really valuable artifact? Cool, great. Yep, that won't go wrong at all.
Regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the crisis heirs embroil us in the conflict within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Oh, my gift! Well, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the crisis heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Is this the cat girl? Cipher?
No need to worry, by the way. I can
Nope.
tell
Oh,
from
no,
Lady
it's her.
Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I missed you.
Is Aglaya's nickname Aglai? Aglai?
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you, we will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves... oh god, he's so hard to voice. Since this involves Akema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again. Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Emphoris is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright, throwing us right in. Cool, yeah. Our dew of divine blood and our weft. Where did they put our dew of divine blood? Also, why do I have this on? I don't... What did they do with our dew of divine blood? Yeah, they put it in here. Oh, we have to go speak with casters. We're not actually going outside of here.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove, alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions.
Oh.
Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us
Zephyr?
at the city
Cypher?
gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I swear that's the girl's name.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Oh, never mind. It's just random NPC number 4.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne!
Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had
How do I
to
feel
perform some
Trivia's not
emergency
exactly
treatment
telling the
first.
truth?
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Oh, this is Trianne, not Trivy. You can't really tell from the back. They all kind of look the same from the back. Where am I going? Where am I going, Trianne? Where am I going? I'm just messing with you, Trianne. I'm just messing.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the
No, I am
sentry
aware
gate
of that.
takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Well, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Go, 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 go. Yeah.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close? I want to try too.
Sure.
Memmy, mem, mem.
You go first. I'll cheer you on.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of Pokemon Wolfeld, Will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. No, I can. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might become fluffier? Do you like cute little animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances?
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy? I've become a different species altogether? And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already
Hi,
action
JJ.
hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian's...
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
How goes
Please
it,
don't
JJ?
make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oh.
Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Annie and I will lend Trian a hand. You don't have hands, only paws. This is just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Annie can go boom! Not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea.
I'm pretty good.
Can we help
Pretty
Trian
good.
out?
Well, I mean... I don't know, how much do you want to know what the big announcement was? My storage and RAM download is finished. Now I have pops up saying hot single moms are in my area. Should I check it out? Obviously, totally not a virus. What? No. Definitely safe. Definitely. Definitely safe. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Are you already retiring? No, I'm not retiring. I'm not retiring. I'm having a new debut. I'm having a new debut. I've been feeling pretty lonely. Oh no. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian has cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woven trail? Where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always...
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Take that treasure. Damn, I wanted to go pick up whatever that was.
Mem,
Oh, it's so majestic. Wow, it's so majestic. Annie, hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Don't hunk, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots.
Mem's voice is
gonna
gonna kill me.
Upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant
I've got a bit of
forest.
hunger.
A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
You missed it again? God damn, JJ. Pick up the slack. Pick up the slack. I'm having a 1.5 debut. Teehee. I'm getting a glow up. You guys get a glow up too if you have a sub. If you're subbed, you get a new shiny sub badge. So that's on the 31st. So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
There we go. For
For
now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Come on, put me through.
Eyes are
Ugh.
so sharp.
Haven't done that in a
I
while.
knew
It
you
kind of
would
fucked
find
with me in the head.
The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
No, but I have an interview this Thursday. Maybe something happened?
that's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
No one's here.
Whoa, that scared
I have
me.
an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the
I need
web can
actual
also
food
render all things
soon.
around you visible, regardless of whether they're
I think someone's
corporeal or
mowing the
not.
lawn outside.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? It's how unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So,
Finally got my laptop though. Can try Honkai and Helldivers at Ooh. Did you get a beefy laptop?
if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everybody, look over there. Something's appearing.
Is that a white dryad?
4070. Ooh, that is pretty beefy. Mine's a couple of years old now. It's not top tier, but it handles stuff pretty well still. I mean, it's handling streaming. The only reason we've gone down so many times is because of the fucking Wi-Fi. I know it's the Wi-Fi, because I mean, streaming in my dorm just fine. Pretty good at these puzzles. Give me those.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I'm sorry, you gotta wait a moment. I'm a little busy, you know? Okay, truly is just cursed. But no, it's the Wi-Fi. I'll move over to a different router for next stream, or if we go down again. White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead me, ma'am.
Dead White Dryad?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking,
Oh
these
my
white
God.
dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
They can finally bully you without a delay? Rude.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
How come that one didn't work? Hang on, hang on. What? It's named the exact same thing. What? Let me just refund your points. Why is that one broken? Oh, oh, oh. Did not mean to show you guys that. Channel points, yeah. That's right. Enabled. That to a hotkey doesn't work. I set it to a hotkey, it works. Has to be something between Twitch and tits. That's the problem. How was that one spelled? Yeah, that's correctly spelled. Give me a moment. On cooldown, of course. Wait. I didn't have the throw sync on. Hang on. Let me test it. Now it's not working. Why is this one that's not working? It's not working. This one works. What? Why does it not work? You gotta chill out. Chill out. Yo, Junie. Hello. We're troubleshooting right now because my thingy isn't working. Oh, god damn. Damn, that's I haven't seen that. Your video? You want to see my video? The announcement video? Is that what you want to see? Do you just want to see the video? Or do you want to see me and the video? Give me a moment to troubleshoot this. Deem title. Still don't work. Why? I know. I'm having scuff. It's something between Twitch and bits. What the fuck? Every other redeem works for it. So why not this one? It worked originally and now it just doesn't? I'll fix it off stream. I'll fix it off stream. It's off now. I can't fucking figure it out. I hate technology. There we go. Okay, you want to see the video? Wait, did you want to see just the video, or I don't understand what you want? Yeah, just the video? Okay, I'll show the video again. Get your eyes open, everyone. Well, you redeemed make me react to something. That's why I was confused. But I can show you the video. No, I'll pass. You have a subby. Yeah, alright. I'll show you the video. Oh my god, I forgot. I misclicked. You're the nerd. You're the nerd. I misclicked. I accidentally clicked my channel point redeems and muted that instead of unmuting my mic. Ads are running. What's the meaning of life? I don't know. Tell me when you find out. I suppose the meaning of my life is to talk to Junie and my hella cool friends. I just touched my glasses. I can't see anymore. My eye is killing me. Like, I have an eyelash in my eye, I think. Not the most pleasant thing to feel. There's a big old fingerprint on my glasses now. You want to clean them off because I cannot see right now. I cannot even read chat. Yeah, I'm pretty charming. I scratched up the front of my glasses. Oh, I did. Not the front of my frames. At least not the actual lenses, but still. Fucked them up. I can't see. I can't see. Yes? Yes, what is it? I have to like squint to read. No. I'm just cleaning my glasses. I can read that a little better. It's bigger. Looks bigger. I don't have my glasses on. I'm cleaning them right now as we speak. I accidentally touched them when I was trying to get the whatever the fuck was in my eye out. Oh, tea. Oh, I can see again. Ugh. There we go, my glasses are all clean. Ooh, so chill. Make you what? What did I say? Huh? Like you make me oh oh okay, I get it. Well, I had to clean my glasses so I could get a good look at your face. I've got to get a good look at your face. I look on my Instagram and I go, whoa, that's a cutie on my story list thingy. I go, ooh, what a cutie and a handsome fellow. Now we understand where you've been at for the last 2 weeks with this debut. Yeah, I've been busy. I had to hop into friends' DMs like, hey, I broke my program. How do I fix it? Ava Lune, I was like in her DMs for like 2 days straight, like, help, help, I can't get model work. No work. Help. Stop. Stop. You make me blush, ooh. Oh, ads are over. Ads are over. I missed that. I missed that. Let me try. Back to normal programming. Yep. Back to normal programming, guys. Hey! Don't say it together with me. You're distracting me. Black cloak.
Cloak. Sword toward the great tree.
Did Scylla voice Mem too? Because for some reason Mems are really sound like the Tribby trio here. That's it. Your memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about that. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Master Calensis, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to the plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just... Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Ha! Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Naxx's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they will never research such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gavitias, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akama to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the Corfling to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akama. Gravitias, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Calenus. Ha, may the Circes protect your mind. Hey, is this the guy we found, like, pretty much dead? Give me that. Place that back together. Is that all I was supposed to get from here? Thanks. Oh, I don't see anything else. That's so eepy, then go eepies. Then go eepies.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Be just there. Chair.
There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Wait. That black thing seems to be moving?
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
She's like, I'll do it, and then we're like, nah. Get behind us. Loser.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Indulge yourselves!
Go, go, go!
As you wish.
Honored to meet me. Watch closely.
In the mood for another
Embrace a new life. You two will head to the return to dust.
Time to twirl!
Get him. Get him. We got him. We got him.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks, but at what price?
What are we loading? What am I loading here? At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Yes, it was definitely that guy that was running. Aha, I pieced it all together. I'm so
Now
smart.
that I think about
Aren't I
it,
so smart, chat?
Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there,
But what?
but they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
You just better make sure she doesn't
I
go
don't want to
mad,
overwhelm her
Diane.
with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the
What time is
condition
it?
of this
8:30?
patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst.
I think I might get dinner at like 9.
It's likely he
And
is
then
the
come back.
only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
And we're loading back in the Grove.
Everything will be
Yep.
fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Gaia said that Nexa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still some hope for everyone else, too. Who is this Anaxa, anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Are you still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Oryx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Ornyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Annie worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea.
Wow, yeah, I totally didn't know that
Please bring the
one.
weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that.
Okay, I'm getting
After all,
really
Lady
hungry.
Trian is a demigod.
I
the
really
most
want
powerful
food.
among all of us here. Remember all those brave
I don't have any
heroes in the
quick
tales
snacks
of
to
her?
eat, really.
They would
a
only
shame.
save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Oryx's power.
So many monsters.
The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories. Ooh, chest. Do that. A black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphoreus. It's no good. I didn't see anything. Did I miss one? It's 2 out of 3. No, there must be one further up. All I can think of. This one? Oh, it's this one. A despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now it can only turn its head at others until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I really tried my hardest. Why cannot I see even a sliver of a memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming Lance charge!
Save your energy. Ianis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Since this door is a creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the
Oh, this is
seven
Anaxa.
sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Spores.
Oh, it's the guy on the banner.
Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Yeah, Anaxa. Whatever. Anaxa. Oh, Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy.
Yeah. Whatever, big shot.
and transmuted it
Big shot. Gosh, you and your big ego. I don't have a big ego. I don't have a big ego, not at all.
words so that
Me?
visitors may
No.
learn where their next
Not me.
destination lies.
I don't think me can do that.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been quite, but that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a
Bro, he's so
small
quiet
fraction
compared to
of the
everyone else.
scholars stay behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
I can't wait you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Nous porous and alchemy refer
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Neusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Yeah. It's her fitness guide. Oh yeah, just what I need right now. Yeah? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raised their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
White dryads? White dryads? Shadows of dead white dryads, just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
That treasure chest, collect. Yeah, sorry guys, I just gotta get all your loot real quick, you know? I'll save you soon. Not allowed to go there yet, apparently. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep... meditation and capable of singing. Stare at the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny.
Ooh, is this a Cersei? What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child.
Yeah, this has to be Cersei. I don't remember its name.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me
Oh,
Calypso.
nope. I was wrong.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answer? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable
Not to be mean, but
than the
how is she
previous
seeing
one.
this? Her eyes are closed. I don't know if she's got eyes even.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Alright, door open. Let me in. We're going down.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Ma'am.
You're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is to retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that, miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Casa Brand. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shadow shows water lilies growing there. What? Oh, I have to do this. I was like,
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
oh, so this is how flowers are grown. What? What am I doing wrong? Why is it pausing? What? Huh? What did I do wrong? Oh, nothing. I had to walk on it, but the last time I tried to walk on it, it didn't do nothing. What? The last time I tried to walk on it, it just disappeared.
How smart. smart.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Let's try and figure this out. There we go. Haha. So smart.
This in books.
Give me this
So
lily.
this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titan. Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well,
Hi, hi Ava. Hi. I'm just a little hungry. I'm good though. I'm good. I'm good. It happens. It happens. How's your day going? I know, I just don't have anything I can eat at my desk, really. And I have to carry it all the way upstairs.
we're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priest.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh god! Ow!
Lit up.
Ouch! Oh, it really lit up. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you
Yeah,
think?
I should get something
It
to eat
really
soon.
is
now.
the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you.
It flashbanged me. It keeps doing it. It keeps flashing white randomly when I'm not expecting it. My eyes go ow.
That is indeed true.
You look
Yeah,
like
I hate
a
it when it's just like,
sad,
oh,
lost
here's a
puppy.
white screen.
Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome
Who's right and who's
this.
wrong?
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, Isn't it time for you to make your intentions
I hate the
clear to
heart
us?
beating.
Ah,
I hate that. Ooh.
I really can't
Ooh.
bear to look at your
Not a big
sad
fan of that one.
expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
My dog's barking downstairs. Cherry's going crazy with it. What? Oh god. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I asked will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
I have the hunger. Ooh, an ad start in 4 minutes.
I was
You
completely truthful
ads.
in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Yeah, I hate the throbbing heart noises. Ugh. Glad we're getting away from that. Let me out. I don't like it. Give me this nymph. Me no like, let me out of here, let me out of here. How do I ride this? I want to ride this. Let me go up, please. Get me away from this horrid sound. Ooh, chest. Stupid thief. Come on, give me my treasure. Give it to me. Thank you. Take my treasure. statue back together.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Maybe.
Not too much.
Give me the
It's
plate.
just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Probably not a plate, but it looks like a plate, so.
Lady, Yorn.
Oh, Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ah, but you're planning to stay underground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great crisis heir like Calenus has lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the nether realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One punch god Aquila. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly? Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Huh, scandalous, just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Is that this guy? This guy doesn't look that old. And then there's this one. Nope, ads are going. That's what I saw over there.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay. I think I've got to go grab something to eat. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go grab something to eat while ads run. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had pizza. A slice of pizza downstairs. That's my dinner for now, and I'll have my midnight snack after stream. It was yummy. I got bombarded by a barrage of cats, all asking for my pizza. Well, first I had 2 slices of beef jerky. Then I was like, I'm gonna have something more filling.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us
Cat hair
is
on my
so
screen.
powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of
I probably
him is
should have
very
also
weak,
taken a
it's
bathroom
not
break,
like the
huh?
White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding
Oh my freaking god,
this.
the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. I know why it's going down. I figured out why it goes down randomly. Now I have to start this section over.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little
Lady
My
Trianne,
dad's looking at the
Are you
security
alright?
cameras, that's why.
were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew.
He's downloading footage.
Oh, he's near the tree. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous.
Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Seems to be the head of the Lotophagus. I just...
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the...
I have a cut on my finger, it kind of hurts. Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura
Let me check my
seems to be all
notifications.
around.
Oh. Good thing I checked my notifications. I can't bear to lose my watch streak on a certain cactus's stream. I'm gonna go pop in and say, hello Gab, I'm here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Alright. go. Ouch!
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
And that's a big ass nymph. Ooh, hand time. What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? I don't see anything I can do with this. What's this? 10 coins of whimsy. Oh? Okay, where's the third one hiding? Where's it hiding? Oh, there it is. What? Great, you can punch stuff. I forgot about that bit. Give me that. Ooh, big treasure. Big treasure.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond!
It's
Time to twirl! Go,
Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourself!
It's a little less Let me go!
In the mood for another beat, and it over.
Life is not returned to dust. May wandering souls find their own way.
Oh my god. Steal my shit. Always. Always steal my shit. Yep, and now I have to fight it. Of course.
Root here.
Honored to meet me. Watch closely.
Time to mix things up. Nice
Right,
psychic, my
you.
friend. Indulge yourself!
Embrace a new life.
Time to twirl.
Please cherish darkness with me.
Perfect. Nice. Get him. Oh, wait. I've got something important to share with Gab, apparently. Oh, wait, let me get my treasure first.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
How to get my watch streak, chat. How to get my watch streak. I almost lost it. I didn't even realize Gav went live. Gav is like the coolest cactus ever. Dude, Gav is the coolest cactus ever. You should go follow him. He's so silly. And he's so cool. He's so mean to me. Ugh. He's always so mean to me. No, Gav's really nice to me. He always gets blamed for my wrongdoings. It's always his fault. That's how it always ends.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine
Youch.
mind?
Youch.
Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
no, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circe's.
No, the fucking Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Stop. Okay,
But
that was a brief
how
moment.
are
We're fine.
we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Men is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few
Among
in
Us?
the entire
Among
world,
Us?
and even Amphorius know.
Oh, the brain rot.
Rather than
The brain
worry
rot is
about
so
this,
real.
Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Okay, well, could my Wi-Fi move, please? Wi-Fi? Thank you. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Preach. Two on the pedal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, he believes that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Cassius is like, what the fuck? Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
Oh my god, what is my Wi-Fi doing?
Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Alright, Wi-Fi, if you could stop doing whatever the fuck this is, that'd be nice. Thank you. The butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he is about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, well, first, I want to check this out. One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. On, Cyanin. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a crisis heir, remember? Alright, Wi-Fi, you gotta stop that. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Cyanin, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters, the others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end up in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Cyanin is taking something from our sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Perfect.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad!
Don't worry, friend, I'm fine. I just feel a little warm.
Ma'am.
But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. If that's the case, let's get out of
Lady
here.
Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. Just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, ma'am.
Oh, leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Oh. Ooh, it's so pretty in here. This is what it originally looked like. You can't get through here, right? Yeah, no, you can't. No, you cannot. You cannot get through there. Should've known it wouldn't be that easy. Ooh, chest. Chest.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
your cocoon.
Ah, got him.
Did you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! It's coming! I feel that flame! Let me go!
Return to dust.
Nice.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this. There we go. I'm so smart.
Some books.
Okay, I was standing underneath it apparently. I can open that door. Ooh, chest, chest, chest. No, 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 no.
Emerge from your cocoon.
No, I don't need to get back there. Alright, let me down.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
I didn't think they were gonna say that. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fury and fatal lure. Oh, Mem's voice is killing me. I probably should have attacked and then done his ult. That's fine. Oh, fine.
Underestimating us again!
Please check root here.
Step up, let.
Embrace a new life.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Dust. As you wish.
Let's close.
In the mood.
What do you hit?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Underest delivered more! Is it coming? I feel that flame!
Root here.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Okay.
I won't break.
In the mood for another.
There we go. We got him. We got it. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Annie and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Tryon.
It's alright.
Ooh,
Trian only has
ouch.
me down.
Welcome in, Chang. Welcome in.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, This piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Hello, hello.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows.
Yes.
And present
Okay,
it to
is
the
that real?
divine butterfly.
I'm so far behind in the Trailblaze
Where
quest.
did you come from?
Yes, I'm pulling from Hyacinth. Hyacinth? The cotton candy haired girl. I think she'll be a really good support.
Lady Calypso.
I would also like a Goliath.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
You're going for Neko Girl? Yeah. I like her design. I just don't
Seems
think
like I'll really be able to rely on all of you.
I
to
just don't think
proclaim
she's
my
good
true
for my
form.
teams.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Fair. I pull a lot of characters, so I'm just like, I need.
After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right, just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh my god, why do they always have to flashbang us? Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Chess. I was looking around for chess. What? What did I do wrong? I was like, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, no, I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Yes, I am. I was confused for a hot second there. Place is a little confusing.
It seems like you managed to gather
There was
the
only one.
embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, a promise still stands, but now it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? Huh?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
What?
Lady Calypso, this
Huh? Ooh.
It's nothing, Ma. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
I did, Ava. I did. I did. I did. I announced it at the beginning of the stream. It's about my 1.5 debut. The thing I was in your DMs about, like, help, help, I can't get program to work, help. Program to work. What did I do wrong? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, but yes. And then the announcement video should be up on YouTube tomorrow. I'll be making the thumbnail either tonight or tomorrow morning, afternoon-ish. Then it'll be up.
Well, in that case, I can start.
And I'm just gonna run ads because I have no idea what's happening next, and this seems pretty big. Yes, the 31st. The 31st. This month at, should be at 5 p.m. PST. Yep. Oh, I just flung my chapstick across my desk. And we just gotta wait for ads to be over. Should probably run off to the bathroom. I think I gotta run off to the... I think I have to run off to the bathroom, guys. I think that's where I'm gonna run off to for a hot moment. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. There was a cat under my bed. I saw her crawl under there. So at some point I will probably have to get up and let her out. Or I will have to get up and tell her to stop knocking stuff off my nightstand because she gets jealous of the laptop. She gets jealous when I stream. She wants all of the attention. So.
You're actually Cersei's, right?
I was right! I was right! She is Cersei's! I was right! Oh my god, guys, I big brained this shit so hard. I was right! Haha! She deserves it all. True, Marble does deserve it all. Marble does deserve it all. I love Marble. I love Marble. It's my kitty. Marble chose me. Despite how annoying I am. I just get the cuteness aggression, but she likes my aggressive pets. I'll start aggressively petting her and then she'll start purring, so I don't know. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
There you are. Marble! Come here. Yep, she's at my door. Come here. Not gonna meow probably. Silent cat. She doesn't really meow unless you've got shrimp. But I have her. I have a cat. I have cat. She's right here. You can't see her. It's a shame. She's so cute. It is a shame. It's a shame. Marble, you went out. Good, because I don't typically let you in here while I'm streaming because you're awesome. I forgot I put chapstick on, and then I kissed her. And now I have her fur all over my lips. I think I like the most that you can just look over at my bed. Sorry, I stream in my bedroom. You can just look over my bed and tell which pillow is hers, because she sleeps with me basically every night. You just see her white fur all over it. You can't even see the black fur. So there's probably more fur on there than you can tell. And it's pretty furry. She's shedding like crazy. I slept with her last night. She's a good pillow. She's a good pillow. She doesn't mind when you use her as a pillow. Oh my god, I was using her as a pillow and I put my hand in the crook of her neck because my hand was cold. And she grabbed it with her little paw. She grabbed my hand with her little paw and curled it. It kind of hurt because she kind of stabbed me with her nail a little, but... yeah. It's a shame my Siamese cat hates cuddles. She's so fluffy. We have fluffy Siamese. She's technically not a Siamese. She's a Balamese, but no one knows what a Balamese is. It's just a fluffy Siamese. That's literally it. They have the same exact temperament. They look the exact same pattern-wise. They've got the blue eyes. They're the same. It's just one is fluffy, one is not. I'd just say she's a fluffy Siamese. Yeah. Marbles is my tuxedo cat. She's my baby. She's my baby. Marbles is my baby. I love Marble. And then we got Clementine. Clementine is the booger. That's her nickname. She's Booger. She's incredibly smart, but she always wants to eat, so she's always waking my mom up in the middle of the night for food. Hence why she got the nickname Booger. Yep. She loves her food. She's, I swear every time I come home, she's just grown more horizontally. She just widens. And the thing is that Marble gives up her food really easily, so you have to watch them when they're eating. Otherwise, Clementine just pokes her head and steals all of Marble's food. Yeah, Clementine's really, she's actually pretty social. And she comes to her name every single time. Unless she's passed the fuck out. I feel like, why didn't she respond to me? I'll go upstairs and I'll be like, ah, she's passed out. Yeah, she comes to her name. She's pretty smart. She solves puzzles. She loves plastic, though. We have to hide all plastic from her. Or else she eats it. Oh, I swear I have a cut on my finger. Oh, I do. I just saw it in the light. That is a cat scratch. I think one of the cats accidentally got their claw onto me. Ooh, I think it was Marble. I think I was holding Marble and she started kneading on me. And I think she got my finger. I think that's what happened. I was like, why does my fingers kind of sting? Especially... I don't know how I got this. I don't know how I got this other thing on my finger, though. I'm always covered in scratches, I swear.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat
There's
related to the Black Tide?
Again.
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Damn.
She's in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so
You don't even
I
believe in you,
decided to
though.
save his life. Of
You're like,
course,
Titans?
this also
You don't
meant that I was
exist.
able to conceal myself.
Meanwhile, Titan has
and
actually
remain
just saved his
hidden.
life.
Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Oh my god, my water is cold. Ooh. I finally understand. So, you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema.
I think one of the stickers on my water bottle just fell off.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the
She's so
golden
pretty.
bough of vows
I love
into
her.
firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Where am I going? Up? Yes.
I leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Yeah, right.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
This... Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
Time to piece it together.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Oh yeah, there's still cat hair on my screen. Burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak, the owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Nah, we got this. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh, cutscene! Cutscene!
Be careful.
Go Castris. Oh shit. He's got like this goop shit.
2 slashes.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. I don't know if we can fight this.
3 slashes are enough.
What exactly are you?
Oh, at least I have Quantum on my team. Oh, I gotta... How do I fight this thing?
Nice, like it, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Ooh, things are lagging.
Watch closely! It's coming! I need a best way! Away we go!
So powerful. Circes was right.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
May death protect us!
What is that red bar on its health mean? I don't get it.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Oh. That was bad. More cutscene? More cutscene. More cutscene.
In that case...
Oh shit, Anaxa. Oh shit.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Cersei controlling him?
Children of humanity.
Don't waver now. Let's just destroy
One. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa,
Who is this Anaxa?
it's Circes.
Cersei's.
Underestimate delivering warmth!
Embrace a new life.
It's coming! I need a best way! Away we go!
I'm okay.
Oh, more cutscene. Oh, they're feeding us. Good.
Century Gate, open!
Oh no, Trian! Trian, no! No, Trian! No, Trian! Trian, no! Trian! No. Shortly after an Okema.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
No.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Ugh. Readjust my chair again.
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
We can buy another wish. How many does that make? 14, guys. Look at me go, I'm saving.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
What's this? Mysterious gift. I get these. Pulling him.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school
Oh, the
again?
2 sisters.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet?
You could say they got into some trouble. I mean,
Daughters really
they're
get
kind of
into
dead.
some trouble?
They're kind of dead, not gonna lie.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
How did I not even notice this? Get him.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
And up we go.
What's wrong? I'm busy.
There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Let me through. Actually, is there a teleport up there wherever I have to go? Yes, there is, and it's gonna be so much faster than walking all the way over there.
Miss Casters, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casters. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Forget they call the phones the slate. To Annie and company of the Grove circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent.
My brain trying to process all their complicated words.
Be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster, the dreadful enemies of the Grove, are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected.
Because I'm a Stellaron. I'm not a human. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day. Miss, you must...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady...
Teleport me over here. I can go to my private bath chamber. These doors take a million years to open. Oh hey, there's Don Hong. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Why can't I go to the hot bath? Trebe's POV? Ooh. Time before in the Memorial Palace.
Marianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something.
Ads are about to start.
It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castrus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
Ooh, we got jades. We got yummy jades. Oh, that makes 15. Do I have any standard pulls? Figured I would check.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Suspicious.
Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Am
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I like how he's just pointing.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Winning and losing are all part of warrior's life. Don't let it get to you.
No, none of those sound right.
Reaching up, you have greater things to achieve. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Have I seen things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally
Oh
deigned
my
to
gosh.
step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't
have fun
lack
in ads.
collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commenced with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion?
I want to see the competition. Welcome back from ads.
The central figure, the main character.
Nice. Nice one, nice one.
The sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape on the land of Amphorius. Some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What?
Are they standing in the baths when they're close?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
My bad. That was probably loud.
Don't look
I ran out of water.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Maide escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treevee, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
Damn! Goddamn. Goddamn, I say.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Sentry Gate intensifies the strain on Treevee and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it.
I need water.
The primary research focus of moose forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Kirby.
Lady Treevee, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
My bad, chat. I'm eating ice right now.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? Who's that? Who's Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword.
That's the thing we had to
carried
fight.
An ominous aura.
That's the thing we had to
fought
fight.
it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas.
It's a lot of people.
Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, since my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta.
Oh, I also forgot to unmute
Was the
myself after
silent
I
type,
was
a
crunching on
truly
my ice.
masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Ooh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
Ooh.
His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. Supposed to stand by
Welcome
my
in,
side
Vigo.
through it all.
Welcome in.
But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Youch. Youchers.
He hid his condition from me.
Oh, thank you for the
By the
blanket.
time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure.
My dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears
The
for me.
news is that I have the
It's not
1.5
befitting of your
debut
status.
on May 31st. That's the big news.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must
Yeah.
lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice.
How's your day going?
Maybe
How's your day going,
you
Nico?
could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Doing good? That's good.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh?
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
I mean,
Age has blinded you, teacher.
why don't you just step into a trial?
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety society stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos.
Thank you,
Placed
thank you.
all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I
I can
refuse
unplug my phone.
to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head,
My
which is
phone
why
is
you're
used
also
for tracking.
incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Ooh, are we getting a flashback, or where are we loading? Yes, we're getting kind of a flashback.
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron. Fulfill your duty as the victor, woman, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable
I'm
death
your
from
son.
you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Welcome in, Iron. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
Hello, hello.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan
I did disappear for like 2 weeks. Because of university finals. They killed me. And then the weeks before then, I was like only streaming 1 day a week. So I mean, it's reasonable.
Fears me.
I was like only streaming like Saturday. It was either like I was streaming Saturdays or Sundays.
You already stand at death's
Good, good. I aced all of them. I kept my 4.0
were the one who
GPA.
threw me into the sea of souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan.
That's my first year done.
Desecrated
Yeah.
the body of a god.
I did for econ, for economics, I had to make a 116-page study guide so that I could ace that final. But it worked.
Hyakis, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Oh, it took a long time. That's why I had to cut down on streams so much, because I had to dedicate so much time to that study guide.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
I know a lot of people are finishing up school.
Take my crown coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Yeah. It's a goal I set for myself. I'm trying to get honor chords, so I have to get a 4.0 for golden ones, but if I end up getting like down to the 3 point, I want to say it's a 3.9 or 8, now I can still get silver chords for my College of Business and Economics. It makes me look extra good for future jobs, so.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Oh, jeez, my tracking went a little laggy there. I'm currently majoring in accounting, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay that way. I like it. I liked my intro to accounting class. I'm good at it. I mean, I ditched all the time, and I still got a 93% on the final, and like a 98% total in the class, so... It's like... I've always been pretty good with my academics. It's like... I'm not very skillful. I don't have very many skills I'm good at. Like... I can do stop motion animation. I can put together, I can edit videos, kind of, but like, outside of those two things, I don't really have any hobbies. I like coloring, but like, I feel like coloring isn't too difficult. So, I've always been pretty academic based. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
Your matters, I've heard.
Probably end soon. An EP. It is 11:30. I was only gonna go till like 10:30, 11, and then I was like, nah, I'm hooked in this story.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy.
Also ran out of water.
The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why
I
do
could
you,
look at my water
young
bottle. I'm
king?
like, damn, it's only ice.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much
I was like, is he gonna finish talking? Like, this is only half of your dialogue, bro.
those years?
Long ass pause.
How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. And lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Switching to Tribby's POV. Moments later in Tribby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Aww.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Oh, thank you for the dono iron. Thank you. I know, it's so cute. Thank you for the dono, I appreciate it. I tried to take a screenshot of it, but it didn't tell me that I took a screenshot of it. Did I take a screenshot of it? No, I did not. Let me take a screenshot of it! I want it! I want this screenshot. I want this as like a wallpaper or something. It's so cute. Give it to me. Let me have it. Let me have this. Yes, give me this. Oh, that's so cute. I don't think it took a screenshot. I think I just had to pull out my sniffing tool because it's so cute. No, it didn't. Sorry guys, we're getting detoured. I need this. I need this photo. So cute. It's so cute. Save. Oh, blinded. Ribby and cute wallpaper. We got it. We got it.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Oh no, I wasn't planning to go to bed at 10:30. I was just planning to end and then like having my downtime. I'd like to have some downtime after the stream. But I think we'll probably end once I like get through this dialogue and stuff, like when it's like
The mountain looked alive.
when I'm not being kicked everywhere.
Closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
The black tide. That's what it's called, right? I think.
Scary
Black tide.
exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
Yes, black tide, I got it right.
It has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh,
I also owe my cat. I owe my cat
I don't
cuddles.
want everyone to turn into its food.
She gets mad if I'm not in bed by like 1.
Of course,
like,
my dear.
It's 1 a.m. It's
You only need
bedtime.
to
You
behave
have to
well.
come cuddle me.
Listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and
She'll
etiquette you
scream at
need,
me if I'm not in my
then grow
bed.
up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis
Yeah,
will
we've
then
got
give
3
you
of them.
guidance and help you light the way for the people.
There's 3 kitties. The one that screams at me is our tuxedo, Marbles. She was in my room earlier. She ran under the bed because I left my door open to go get like... I think I had to go run on a bathroom break or something, and I left my door like cracked. So she made her way in, and I came into her running into the bed, and then she shortly came out.
Wow.
She got let out a while ago.
And study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to
I love
guide
cats,
people
yeah.
on the right
Yeah,
path.
they're so funny. They're so
After
silly.
all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Oh, Tribby.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black
Oh my god,
tide
we're gonna have
away
ads
alongside
again?
you, of course.
Is this from my
Nope, tracking guide
childhood? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing!
course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Am I...
That doesn't do anything.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Huh? Why is this doll
It's not
inside
having
a
nightmares.
chest?
That's not good.
It's holding a...
Nightmares suck. They're the worst.
Many years later, many
I hope you get good
brave
dreams
warriors will board
tonight.
this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case,
Of course.
let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence?
These all, and then is the last one gonna be Trianne? Yeah, Trianne.
Learning can change your destiny.
Trianne.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Aww.
Let's line them up.
Oh, now we have to go back here and do this thing. Okay, got it.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Yeah. Jeez. Ow. Yeah. I hate nightmares like that. It has someone you love in them. It's some of the worst ones. But hey, I think you'll have good dreams tonight. I hope so. Oh, have fun and ads, everyone.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place
Why
the
did she
dolls
turn
in the
into
right
Veggie Stir Fry?
spots,
Who knows?
it will start
Or
rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Ow.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood
this music
spills
box is
unto
just
the
making
land,
me sleepier.
converging into a boiling river.
We're just getting
that
extra
flows
sleepy.
to the heroic air.
Never mind, I'm awake. I'm awake. Ow. 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 Never mind, I'm awake. Ah, my eyes.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close.
Never mind, I'm
On
awake.
the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
God, my eyes.
What is this world?
Ow.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start?
Okay, I think Truby's having a nightmare.
What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
God, my eyes. Ow.
Subdued.
This is a really flashy part of the game.
Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this?
You know, it's hard to run when I can't see.
Why? Why are there dogs everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Eat your farewell treatments.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you, but remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall
Hi,
see you tomorrow,
Steven.
my dearest Trevios.
That's how I feel watching this scene. Both for Tribby and my eyes.
Mama! Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit
I
unsettling.
wouldn't call that dream nothing.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are
I do not claim this negative energy from my dreams today. No. Trivy took all the negative energy, so you would have none.
Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Dude, they just keep bouncing me around. I don't get a break.
Long time no
There's
see,
no way
Professor
for me to
Anaxa.
end.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
Stellaron. Stellaron, Chad.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
This is the Stellaron. Let's do it.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tree. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh my god, I'm getting bounced around to another thing. Soon after in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Hang on. Wait. Am I finally free? Am I finally free? Okay. If we had enough. Ooh. Never mind. I'm not free because I can't farm anything where I currently am, so we have to continue onwards.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow. This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Ooh, Trian is not looking good.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Ooh. Yeah.
Over
Oh.
here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
I think I need to do this. Yes. What I thought. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Pretty sure.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summon thee. Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait. We should read it first.
Oh god. To Mr. Wincombe, for many years, Hanasopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Hanasopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Hanasopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trivios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Donalio.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, really nothing here? That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trian and Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonder, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. You see they toss us out straight away.
Oh.
Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
So many dolls.
So many of us now. It's really quiet in here. Do most Titans live in dark places like this?
It's officially midnight.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Oh, they're kicking me out again. Give me again. Not long ago in a cab. I can't catch a
Are
break.
you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribby is missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. shaking me around again.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Where's the swords master?
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
It's the swords master. Wearing the black robe.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainan, come check this out.
Yep, there's part of the robe.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
I'm paying attention, I've got my eyes open. It did get Ornyx.
See you tomorrow.
No, there goes Trian. I think Trian's like dead. She's gone.
Where am I?
Trian just sacrificed herself for Treeby and Trinon. Oh my gosh. So now there's only 2 of her left. There's only 2 things of Treeby left. Treebios. I mean, there's no way Trian lived. I mean, that dude's fucking crazy and she was already losing, like, herself because she opened the Sentry Gate so much.
Little Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady
Danny.
Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Ornyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
I'll be surprised if Trian's still alive. I think that might have been the end for Trian.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements.
Okay, this is great,
Then
guys.
search for Trian's whereabouts. The
Are we
other
done?
group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City. and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Icene and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Turning to my POV, finally. How long has it been?
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way
Loki
to
falling
the Abyss.
asleep.
So he
Me
can make
too.
preparations for the battlefield.
I'm so EP. I gotta keep my eyes open though.
Tell me.
Gotta keep them open.
What makes you think this won't end with
Can't
us
fall
losing
asleep on
another
stream.
core flame?
Never again.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I think that was when I had my old model. Yeah. I fell asleep on stream before. Passed out hard. For like a couple of minutes, and then I like woke up to myself rambling, and I was like, "Aw." I was like, "Okay, guys, good night. I'm going to night." I was Celeron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am.
Oh. You mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimno?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that Annie and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Yeah, can you feel our fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my
I'll
safety?
be honest, we can't.
Yeah, you might die. Sorry.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Am I free yet? No. Vortex of Genesis, Akema. I'm not
Farewell.
free.
My dear friend, you must lead us back.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
There's fine on.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times,
Not
the
chat.
mountain dwellers lived in seclusion.
Not a chat.
They spent their days quarrying and
already.
gathering,
Let me
living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
go.
But Geocles was different. He resisted
They're
their
never
traditional
gonna
way
let
of
me
life,
go. I'm never gonna be
yearning for the world
freed.
beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. They didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
You Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna take the core flame.
Fight the great darkness of this world.
Yep.
To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
He's taking the core flame.
Listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mightymouse. Mightymouse.
That's the sound
Oh
of
my
an
God.
all-out war. Not the kind
I'm
of
never
ruckus
gonna be
Professor
free.
Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Am I free now? No, I'm not.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Good luck fighting, good luck getting to bed. I cannot wait any longer. I don't blame you. I'm like tired of
We'll
sitting.
be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black girl.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as the spirit parted his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. Yeah. Hope to catch you again.
Kremnoans really are
I'll be
just
free
like
soon,
their
surely.
king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Like, I just need to lay down on like the floor, straighten out what I need.
We're almost there.
Once
Oh
we
shit, I
take
was gonna
back the
ready
core
up.
flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Ooh, cutscene!
Finally.
Oh, Trailblazer isn't voiced. Oh. I thought Trailblazer wasn't even voiced because he never talked.
Executioner!
Because they can just reuse like pants and
You
stuff.
sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any
Alright,
later,
time
I
to
fear
fight
the
this.
Titan would have sacrificed.
Hopefully once we fight this, I'm free.
Child of humanity. I did more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
In seeking the truth of the world.
Diamond! It's all yours!
Embrace a new life.
Time to kill! Deliver more! Is it coming? I feel like... Let me go!
Life is darkness with me.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Do you know this big diamond?
I'm doing pretty good.
All yours!
Step up, let's see ya.
May death protect us!
Get ready, bro. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Please choose here.
Connection including. I feel like... Let me go! What are you looking at?
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
How appropriate.
Embrace a new life.
Time to twirl!
Oh, cutscene again? Oh, trying to kill Max. Oh no, trying to get the core flame from it. Him. Oh shit.
You didn't come down from the
No,
sky?
it's Mighty? Mighty Mouse.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Holy fuck. He's strong. Well, I guess he is a demigod now.
Minion of the Black Tide. I'm king of the Kremnoan Legion.
Long time no see.
Nice, I can play friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Time to twirl!
Darkness with me.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Under a deliberate form!
Oh, have fun and ads, everyone. We hit ads once more.
Leads to self-destruction.
Ooh, that doesn't look good for me. Ooh. We're fine.
Life is as you wish.
We ended up being fine.
Do you know who I... It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
This world.
What are you looking at?
Nice, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
It's time to end this.
More cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene. Yes. He almost struck my day where it's being hot. I think he's fucking I don't know, but nope.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Yes. Oh my god, he went fucking crazy. He went crazy with it.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a breath.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Am I free? Am I free? Am I free? You and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes.
Oh, Trion's not
She has
dead?
found Trion. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the
No,
good
yeah,
news
she's
ends.
definitely like gone or something.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Damn. He tried to protect her, but to be fair, she was like gone already. She used the last of her power. Yes, Steven. Yes, indeed. Pay respects to her, I assume that's what we're doing?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, we are.
Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. And then we go up.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed, and
Oh
brought
my
tidings
god,
of
am I
triumph.
free for real this time?
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Oh my god, I think I'm free. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! I can access everywhere now. I kept getting into bits that, like, didn't let me... Like, I couldn't do anything besides the Trailways quest, so, like, I wouldn't be able to farm even on my own
With the sweet
time.
scent of flowers.
Wouldn't be able to get dailies and
Can we
stuff.
stay here for?
I had to keep going. Is this what I need? Yes. I know Scylla also voices the basin. Oh, I love Scylla. Scylla's so funny. Love him. I love him. And a day and 12 hours. I have saved a total of 16, almost 17 wishes. Doing pretty good on that part. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous? Or concerned about your sleep schedule? This is normal routine to me. Whose normal routine is this anyway? This won't do. Sure, you look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you've got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Yeah. And it's almost 4 AM for me. This is normal. Yeah, no, I don't have the energy to do that. Typically, I would finish it off with that, but I can't. I can't. My brain's gone. I'm gonna call it here. Where's my game capture? Let me go ahead and close the game. I think I already know who we're raiding. I think I know who we're raiding. Oh my god, I didn't plan to go this long. I wanted it to end like an hour ago. I mean, you can guess. You probably get it right, though. You probably know. Now I can open Opera. Not Withering Waves. That's not what I want. No. I don't want to open Withering Waves. I haven't opened that game in so long. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I don't know how much longer he's going. Why is my Opera not loading? Opera, can you load, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's who we're rating. Everything just does not want to load. I need my stream manager. I'm just gonna trust that he's going for a little longer. I don't really have anyone else to raid. Go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're subbed, you can go ahead and use our emotes. If not, that's totally fine. We have one with just some butterflies. My brain's dead, guys. It's gone. We're gonna raid into Gav Cactus, a really cool cactus. Very good friend. I love Gav. I love Gav. I say it. I love Gav. I love Gav so much that I have a 40 watch streak on his stream. Alright, I'm gonna set that up. Thank you everyone for coming. Remember? 1.5 debut, May 31st. Show up. Or you're lame. Show up. This is a threat, you have to show up. I'll be back Sunday. I'll be back this week. Don't know which day. Maybe Wednesday? Question mark? Wednesday? It would either be Wednesday or Friday that I will be back, and it will be at our normal time of 5 p.m. PST. So it'll be one of those days. I'm gonna go drink water, eat some food, get up and stretch, or just go eeps, because it's late. It's like 1 in the morning for me, and I'm in like the most behind time zone, so it's late for all of y'all. Bye, bye everyone, bye.